Howdy there, I'm Hero King Gilgamesh, and I am just setting up. Don't know what happened to my tone of my voice there. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, it did not. I added a line of text to allow windowed mode, and it didn't work how I thought it would. So we're just gonna start the game, and as usual, I'm gonna use my phone as an overlay. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, we're back to normal. Sorry, I just gotta turn the volume down. Just finished watching up my favorite streamers. His live. He's a dude by the name of Megaharp. He's worth watching if you're into classics and RPGs. Plays a pretty wide range. Before that, I was watching one of my fellow up-and-comer colleagues doing Ni no Kuni. That's another pretty cool game. His name's Hardware Hacker. He's one of my mods. Where we left off, I became a Padawan. And I did a murder mystery and a bunch of other stuff. But now we're solving a missing person mystery. I go through the other door. Hey, Hardware Hacker, I just mentioned you. And your Ni no Kuni stream.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Oh yeah, I tried to switch to my BRB screen and I picked violence option by accident and I killed the missing droid.
You are here on behalf of the council.
But I honored his word and lied to the
I
girl
think
and
your
said
time
that
would be better spent interrogating the
he got
Centrals
killed.
as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
And her story did end happy. The droids did not, because I fucked up there. Okay, so we've got, why are you so certain the Sandrils are to blame? Any information you might have would be helpful. You can't accuse the Sandrils without proof. I'm gonna fill my coffee cup and give it a moment. So remember, I can ask why he's so certain that the Sandrils are at fault. I can ask for information, or I can just discredit him and say, well, you can't say that without proof. Okay, that's one vote on any information you have might be helpful. We'll inquire further.
I have already told my story to the council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush
Jesus.
of humanity
Nobody
on
said
the
his
core
testimony had to go
worlds.
that far
Soon after
back.
we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the
I'm just
Sandrels
gonna
have committed
refill my
against the
coffee cup
Matalis are
while he
far too
monologues his
numerous to name.
backstory.
But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
Okay, so we can ask what the Sandril droids were doing here, or we can ask what happened to the droids. So should I ask why the droids are here, or what happened to the droids? Let's ask what happened to the droids, I guess.
My own security droids
Oh,
destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
no, I don't think the droids were very frightened, T3.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali
Howdy
estate,
there, Jose.
vanished.
How's it going
Obviously,
tonight?
Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I can go. I shall go and speak to Murik Sandril? You're jumping to conclusions, or where can I find the Sandrils? What do you mean by live chat pass? So, did what end? Again, I'll say really quickly though, by the way. I shall go and speak to Nirek Sandril. You are jumping to conclusions, or where can I find the Sandrils? Let's stick to either I'll go speak to Nirek or I'll tell him that he's jumping to conclusions because we do know where the compound is. It's actually a short ways, I think, north of here. North or east, I can't remember how this map is rotated. If there's no votes, I'll say I shall go and speak to
The
Nirek.
only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Jedi, or yeah, the Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe. I understand you're upset, Matale, or Alan Matale. Rest assured, I will find Shen. Holy shit, his name's a tongue twister. Or I could say to double it and he's got himself a deal. If there's no answers, I suppose I'll... Hey, Force Effects guy. I'll give one more shot. There's the Jedi cannot be bought. I'll remain neutral despite your attempted bribe. I understand you're upset, Alan Matale. Rest assured, I will find Shen. Or make it 2,000, you have yourself a deal. We can go by 1, 2, or 3 for the way to go about this. Option 1 is I remain neutral. Option 2, I can't tell if it's emphasizing or going in with the bribe. And then option 3 is double the bribe and you got yourself a deal. For now, I'll say that I'll remain neutral.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not
Shenmue.
sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
What the fuck does he think he's gonna do? He's like 70. Just imagine that old man, like, struggling with two bandoliers, and he's got, like, a really heavy blaster rifle he can't fucking carry. Oh, anyways. Compound. This... No, I have to go north. Ow. Did they just like wave around like hollow fucking tubes to make that sound? That's what that reminds me of. Really quickly, I'm just gonna do something. For some reason, when I start up my Streamlabs app, my notifications are muted. Now, good or evil, I really do like that Force Lightning ability. Although this fucker's fast. I'm really hauling ass. Hold on. Where are we? Okay, so I went the completely wrong way. What, you mean he sub? That's a pretty cool then. He's a good guy. I wouldn't mind seeing if he would be down to captain a squad or so with that Old Republic playthrough I want to do. Speaking of, there's like a lot of subclasses, by the way, so I won't be able to effectively explain it. I'll just say that you could be like the Sith equivalent of a Guardian, a Sentinel, like, you know, the Inquisitors and all that. But there's also option 3 where you can be a spy, or you could be a bounty hunter. I want to go on like the Sith end, Nick, and I want to be a bounty hunter because they actually like hunt Jedi and stuff.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Even though you pick a side of the Force, like you go to the Jedi, like Republic side, or the Sith side, you don't have to be like alignment locked. Like you can be a light Sith or a dark Jedi, just like in the you know, like the main continuity. I'd even, he's not a dark Jedi, but with his moveset, I'd almost argue that Mace Windu could be considered closer to a Jedi, like a dark Jedi, than an actual Jedi. Although dark Jedi, I believe, actually open themselves up to the dark side of the Force, so to speak. For now, we'll say I come on behalf of the Council.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Okay, I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik, or in the name of the Council, I demand you let me in. Give it about 15 seconds or so, and then I'll probably just say that I'm not in league with them. Alright, I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Good thing fucking Asimov doesn't exist in this universe. That droid made an exception.
I have been informed by my protocol droid.
At the
that
same
you
time,
wish
that's
to
why
speak to me.
assassin droids exist too, probably. Okay, we can either say, I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen Matale, or I am here on behalf of the Council. I am investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale, which does arguably sound more professional. But I'll leave that for a few moments with the audience. Just making sure my one piece of software works. We'll give it one more moment longer. That's... I be direct and say I want to ask about Shen Matale's disappearance, or I say that I'm here on behalf of the Council investigating his disappearance. Give it about 5 to 10 more seconds. Alright. I am here on behalf of the Council. I am investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you? Do you know something about Shen's disappearance? Or what I do is my own business, so back off. Right, we'll ask who she is first.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Metales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
So, yeah, does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen, or Cassus disappeared, as the best answers progress the quest? I suppose we'll pick in a few more seconds. So we can ask what it has to do with Shen, or inquire about Cassus's disappearance. Cassus disappeared. I will go with... Does this have anything to do with what happened to... Oh yeah, you'll find that you'll gain... That's what I was talking about while you're streaming earlier. You'll, or while Hive was streaming? One of the two. Anyway, you'll gain traction. Hey, Nestborse! Anyways, you guys pick one. Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen? Or ask further about Cassus's disappearance? Alright. Yeah, that's probably a good bet.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale. Judge him. What has your father done? Or they're fucking filthy stinking rich. Which, with my experiences with the elite, I do not trust filthy stinking rich people with a sense of grandeur. Yeah, okay, I only want to find Shen.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
I don't think all rich people are bad, because there's a chance I'll be a rich people one day, so... Alright, please tell me what has happened, or quit stalling and get to the point. That's option 1 for empathy, option 2 for... I don't give a fuck, tell me what's up. Alright, please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Metales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
I must tell the council at once. This isn't my problem. Why are you telling me all this? Or what happened to Cassus? Three? Yeah, okay, why are you telling me this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key.
I like
Open
seeing
an
that
unguarded
comm
door
droid in the
at 3 of
background
estate.
dancing
You
it
and
up.
Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls.
He would argue that his life is
You are
a
Shen's
living
only
hell
hope.
because he can't rotate or move his elbows, but I would argue that he's a skilled dancer. What is the problem between your families? Or what do you care about Shen? The third option's I will go now, but I feel like we should pick option 1 or 2. Yeah, fair enough. What's the problem between your
Alan Matale
families?
and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Na, 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 na. Sorry, she said that I'm her only hope. Just reviewing the entry. Okay, let's bust in through the back door. What the hell just happened? Shit, which one was... Hey, so you're the back entrance. Oh shit, the mission is the bus! The mission is the bus! Nice. Yeah, it is red and blue. Sorry, it just took me a moment to read that. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click the repair room again. That was just my mom messaging to say she'd sew something for my daughter.
No problem. Didn't work.
Here, I'll do a little zoom in. Oh yeah, blue light blocker, by the way. Is that to, like, prevent the drowsy? Or prevent the light or that would prevent you from getting sleepy? Shit, I can't speak tonight. Did you know, speaking of, that there are saber designs specifically for underwater combat?
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please.
It's to rescue Shen. The meat dreadlocks. Are you talking about, hold on. Not Kit Fisto,
You shall fall. The Force fights with me.
I'm trying to remember. He's got a rebreather, though. He's, like, actually one of the toughest Jedi of the modern era. Or, well, during the High Galactic Republic era, or whatever it was called, like, you know, episode 1 to 3. It's not Kia D, he's the one with the big forehead. You. He's like a brownish tone and he's got kind of buggish eyes. Oh, hey, level up. I'm looking for a very specific, there it is. Reduces the penalty of wielding dual wield or a double bladed weapon. Oh, Plo Koon? Yeah, but, Kit Fisto, he's definitely one of the toughest modern era Jedi as well. I mean, to be fair, like, I should be mentioning Mace Windu as well. Kia D Mun, he was a force user type. Like I think I can't remember what his saber color was, but I think he might have been was he a sentinel? Or a vanguard, I mean. Or one of those two. Oh, some of them did drop stuff. Usually the droids don't drop much. Ooh, medium type 2 plating. It's good news for little buddy here. And the one just gave him a targeting computer for his blaster type weapons. I find that shield disruptor is really good for enemies like that one Mandalorian dude. It'll get even better than that too, Nick. Like, sometimes you'll find that you'll get like a small squad of like friends will join up at the same time. I had the one time. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bastila didn't even have a saber equipped. That was stupid of me.
What?
Okay, I think we've looted everything and we can proceed onwards. Oh. That would have been stupid of me. Okay, yeah, we're good now.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
We've got, I'm here to rescue you, Shen, or anyone tell you you ask too many questions? Now sit down and shut up. I'll give you guys a moment. I'm just gonna grab my vase for off-screen shenanigans. Yeah, okay, I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Oh, I just killed the father. How can I get you to come with me? What if we take Rahasia with us? Or fine, stay in here and rot. If you don't come with me, I'll drag you out. That's... How can I convince you? Or what if we take Rahasia as well? Or fine, stay in here. Or fine, I'll make you. Those are the four options. Worded as shortly as possible. We could ask him how to convince him, but I'll just ask what if we take Rahasia with us. It seems
If you can
most
convince Rahasia to
straightforward.
escape with us, I will accompany you. though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much? Why do you care so much about Rahasia? Or I will go speak to Rahasia. So we can inquire about their feud further. We can inquire about his feelings towards Rahasia. Okay, that seems like a sound choice as well. Or, you know what I mean? Option 1 and 2 seemed like the best decision, is what I'm trying to say.
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay, that's a good start. Got an unbiased opinion about their feuds. She's right around the corner too, so that's kind of nice. God, I'm so paranoid with boxes.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia. Or come with me, Rahasia. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate. We'll go 1 or 2. Alright. Tried to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry, then.
You gotta
must
trust
not
her,
keep
buddy.
Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
I mean, why don't you? You seem like a pretty charismatic fellow. So we can say it was no problem. We can say Shen's dad promised me a reward, or we should get out of here quickly. Just gonna check something here. But yeah, it was no problem. Shen's dad promised a reward, or let's get out of here quickly, basically. We'll just say no problem.
Now, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
We could say no reward is necessary, or money always helps. Should we go for altruism or money? I mean, currently we're Jedi, so yeah, that makes sense. No rewards
But
necessary.
surely we can
I mean, unless you talk to that about that, like if you talk to that communications droid from last night, I totally accidentally taunted him before I murdered him.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father.
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your
Hero King
doing.
Gilgamesh!
Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Hold on, before this starts, I'm gonna fix my fucking... My follower goal didn't update. It's at 116. Sorry about that. So we've got... You two need to just need to calm down. Don't make me intervene in this. Or why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, you two just need to calm
Please listen
down.
to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Well, I mean, for one, I'm holding a laser sword that is comprised of high energy output and can sizzle through doors. For two, I can use that highly energized sword to cut laser bullets. Hey, both you calm down now, or you should try to sort this out together. Or why don't you try listening to your children? So calm down, sort it out together, or listen to the kids. Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decision.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shen, Rahesia?
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
So, we've got do not try to force them to return. Do not be so selfish, Nurik, or let them go. So don't try to force them, don't be selfish, or let them go. Three, let them...
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Both of you calm down. You don't need to fight anymore, or shut up. Both of you calm down.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
What the fuck are they gonna expect? Like, the council to admonish me? Like, how dare you? You solved the solution passively. You discovered the location of the missing person. And the victims seem to leave the situation quite happy. The perpetrator seemed pretty pissed, however, and has lodged a complaint. Okay, so for the ruins on Dantooine, I believe we actually have to head this way. I wish I could use that speeder bike. How you doing? So, yeah, I was creeping your channel a bit, Toad. You seem like you got a good idea for, like, starting out. Sounds good, Ness. I'll still be gaming. Sorry, I was being a dumbass. Hold on. Hold on, though. I think we gotta go south because last time I went the wrong way. Were there ruins in the grove? I don't care about those. I should be grinding? Where'd you go?
The Force fights.
Yeah, okay, so the ruins are right there. No, I fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run back, and then I'm gonna have to go towards the enclave. This is unapologetically satisfying. Ness pointed out a good thing too that I should consider. Fucking some people are playing on like blue filter, that one filter where people can't, like, it filters out the blue so that you can sleep easier. I'll switch my one lightsaber to red or yellow though. Speaking of which, that's one of the things that got confusing for me is the lore behind fucking red kyber crystals. It's right there. Strange. After we go there, we'll fast travel back by returning to the Evan Hawk. Oh, what an asshole. It's kept swimming. I like that this, like, the ruins are, like, right around the corner, and they're like describing it as like, oh, somewhere on the planet type deal. Like, they basically made it sound a little bit out of the way, but it's literally in their backyard. This is actually going to be a puzzle, by the way. Droids speaking a language you do not understand. Language is that? What are you trying to say? Droids speaking a language you do not recognize. Vesla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither of you are builders. You are like the one who came before.
You must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Sorry, I just had to check something. Okay, so what are you? Are you here? Are you some type of guardian? I'm the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument in... Oh, fuck off, he read too fast. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I'm reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked out over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Who are these builders you keep talking about? Builders are the great masters of the galaxy, conqueror of all worlds, rulers of infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Maybe the builders refers to the Sith. I know nothing of these Sith, but they are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. Nothing can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? I've been here ever since the completion of the monument. In all this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite power. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? It's The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Yes, but what does it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it be a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find the Starforge? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek the Starforge, those who are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to...
Oh, that's the old guy that was outside the gate who thanked me for rescuing Juhani. Did you kill the Jedi over there? I'm not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. Temple-owned protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are not, or if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them are those who understand the will of the builders and can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Wait. Nemo's dead. I should see what he's dropped. I knew it! That's not too bad, then.
Yes?
I like that he dropped a dark robe. Have a pineapple, you cunt. Uh-oh. Another one!
Sure.
Never bring a droid to a human fight. punched his ass with a fucking flamethrower.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Those banners? How do I have to loot anything off these droids? They're fucking ancient. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Given no knowledge of the ancient system with a patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Alright, little buddy, let's see what you got. Move it, me.
What?
Computer screen, or the computer goes silent and screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters appear on the screen. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. Computer seems to be interfacing with your data pad. Screen goes blank again, and there are more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Riziki? Zoof? What? So? It does so. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing the data from your data pad. Your data pad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Arboreal, grassland, oceanic, breaking life seal. You got stuff too? What do you got, little buddy? I can't loot him. I didn't mean to, I didn't think he'd further dialogue. Sounds good.
There. Yes?
That hurt, I bet.
Oh yeah. Talk to the computer. Their data pad. Talk again. So this time it's identified the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Desert, volcanic, and barren. Thank you for the likes, folks. All that support goes a long way. I should have healed before I came in here.
What can I do?
Heal me. That's what you can do.
Yes?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What are you talking about?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
What is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and
Both
Malik were
questions
very
kinda
interested
asked
in
that.
finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data.
So basically, our
our
next mission will be to go to each of these planets to complete the map of the Starforge. Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
She says that like our shit isn't to just fucking go to those planets that she mentioned. How I bit my tongue. To those planets that she mentioned. Oh, okay, so I don't have the penalty on lightsabers anymore because of that one skill. So I think I might actually be able to make myself stronger as a dual wielder. Ursula seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it.
How can I help?
Talk about that dream.
It's less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I have another
Would
question.
you like to know?
Why did we dream of Revan and
Perhaps because we
Malik?
desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Well, what do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. Maybe simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think Malik and Revan were doing?
No idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think we'll receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
That's all I wanted to know.
We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
We'll go to the workbench because I want to upgrade my one saber. Move it, asshole. Love it! Oop, wrong button. Oh, well, I mean, it'll probably, if it's in beta stage, there'll probably be a few kinks, but overall, that's good news, I think. So, Nesforce, I made the one blue saber yellow so that you can see it.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malik sought?
Sounds good to me. Have a good night, man. Got an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
Oh yeah,
We
most
should
certainly.
consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malik sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Big-titted Latinas,
You
I
have
like.
done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malik and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our
Tommy
vast
mommies,
archives
I
in an
like.
effort to discover the
Stop
nature
me some
of this
frog
Star
man,
Forge,
I am.
but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malik sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malik's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malik and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Yeah, that's fair enough too. Might undertake this task alone.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key.
I'm just gonna take a sec to refill my drink and kiss my vase by the
Has
window.
also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears.
Shouldn't I hide that I'm a Jedi? Shouldn't I go incognito?
A safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me, I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Shouldn't you make me a
You
knight
must not
then?
fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware that dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you. You must not fail. You must not.
May the Force.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Gagging. Oh my god, T3, fucking move, buddy. My body sucks at acclimating to seasonal change. I want a word, if I may. There are rumors about your most recent meeting with the Council. There's talk they're sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. I didn't know they gave me a mission. I saw you go into the chambers. You were there a long time, so I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task to perform. Please understand, I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever the task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Doric has been training me to succeed him as the chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations are the Tarentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Why are you telling me this? Completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. Force is strong with you. I'm afraid you might become a target for those creatures. There's some who believe that Tarentatek is the monster bred by the ancient Sith. Fortunately, the Tarentatek is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time that Tarentatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. Fear Malik's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try to exterminate them. Great hunt? What's that? Great hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered across the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. Council investigated and discovered Tarentatek were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So the Jedi just killed these creatures? Cost? What cost? Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Tarentatek. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Tarentatek on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over. The 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. The work of killing the Tarentatek, you mean? Jedi chose to continue hunt on their own were Duran Keldroma, Gun Hansaresh, and Shayla Nur. These 3... the Council felt that they would be able to defeat the Tarentatek they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and lure of the dark side. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known, but let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. Final warning as you go. Do not underestimate the Tarentatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. Hey, what you got now?
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the 2 of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
You're interested in more than just the bond between us?
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Whoa, guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Nothing extravagant, I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia, it's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what do you do?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I thought it was gonna be like 5 steps and she wanted to talk.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wondering if you had any stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taurus could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it. Yeah, what do you want?
You can ask him for stems. Is gone. Will pay for what he did, mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there, what can
I want to talk about your brother. Well, let's get her to make some spikes.
No problem. No problem. Any. Hey there. Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got plenty of security. Hey there, what can I...
Yeah, I'll talk about the brother now.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
She actually liked Griff?
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened to him?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Okay, have it your way.
How many grenades can he make me? I want to know a little bit more about you, Zalvar. I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. You don't trust me? It's nothing personal, but I don't feel you could understand anything about me. Ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. You'll have to tell me more eventually. That may be, but not today. Hold on, I want to see something. Got 7 adhesive grenades. 7 tunneler spikes. I think T3 can make me computer parts as well. So there is a strategic benefit to coming back to, like, talk to your crewmates? Can't make another one just yet. Got it. We got a lot of computer spikes and security tunnelers. Or security spikes, I'll say. You don't talk much, do you? Weep boop beep beep. Just chime in if you have any advice. Beep boop. I don't need to repeat the boops. You didn't even know what I was gonna ask. Just chime in if you ever have any advice. Earth will be at the front of the ship. I think those are just there for storage.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my
own. Do not worry, Juhani. I forgive you.
It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of a...
Wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you become a Jedi?
I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What is the Cathar homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
How did you gain entrance to the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
So what did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be of... What did...
Doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why, what's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
For your concern and your acceptance, I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
I think it's just these two I gotta talk to. It's just saying that this is the... I gotta interact with this map to travel, basically. Destination is still stored in the Ebonhawk's computer from when Davik owned it. Interesting. Before we do anything or go anywhere, let's talk to Basila and then Karth.
I do. How did you know?
I said, you have something to ask me? And she said, I do. How do you know? Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup. Well, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You have feelings for me.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can make...
Passion is the way of the Sith,
We
though.
must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you.
Compassion is literally in the fucking Sith code. Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now, but sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Alright,
Yes,
fella,
what's
you're
on your mind?
next. Very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop, I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
I mean,
really
you could throw a
curious
bitch
to know
fit, or
what
you
went
could just
on,
ask
and
like
why
a
they
normal
didn't
human
keep you
being
out
would,
to win
cuz.
for training. Isn't that
Like,
strange?
jeez. They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
I've done pretty well so far.
That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Saying I'm not needed?
I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
Not gonna betray you, I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with
Well, now you're getting things, buddy. You're an asshole. What can you make me, Cuz?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Nothing, only certain parts.
How can I help?
We've extracted the dialogue for now, so... We got Manon. We're on Dantooine now. And we got Yavin. We're gonna save Korriban for last. So what I'm thinking is we either go to Kashyyyk, Tatooine, or Manan. I'm gonna leave that to anybody watching. I'm just thinking about it. narrowing the 3 thoughts down in my head in case I don't get a vote. So we got Kashyyyk, Non, or Tatooine. We'll go to Tatooine for now. If anybody votes, we can just fast travel to the next planet. I'm kind of excited too, because of, like, one of my favorite party members is on this planet. There's Malik.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
How in the fuck did Kalo Nord survive?
Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived.
I forgot that Karth.
I am hard to kill.
Or Kalo Nord somehow
Kalo has agreed
survives.
to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you, he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Here's
Your
the check.
companions are nothing to me, Kalo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Kalo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Force has given us
Force has given us a vision,
That's it.
like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert?
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, that thing you said. You wanted to speak with me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan's what you're so famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please. How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead.
Your mom and dad sound pretty cool. Treasure hunting bucket kicks ass.
I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Sound very sad when you say that. Saying you no longer feel love?
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission. How can I help? I can try. What would you like me to recall? Then
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Nice talk, Karth. I don't know why I keep going in there and just checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. I will check out the cargo hold. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this. So there must be some other explanation. Examine the supply. There are no half-eaten, no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate that that was from pests or vermin. Seems more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a more thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. How the fuck do I get the codes? Said that I heard the soft patter footsteps behind me, but when I stopped, they disappeared. I think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when I stopped, they disappeared. Same thing again. Echo of footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Ah, no abst. No abst. Little girl, where did you come from?
Selima wanga kunbiki.
Nabst, Mihoot, Bad, Liaz, Aunts. Bad liars, Aunts. Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you.
Mucho shakapaka.
You, Yuba me abs? I don't understand. Frowns and looks at you helpless. Eyelids are glitched out.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucha shakapaka indeed. What's your name? My name is Hero King. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Wabasusa Sasha. Do you know a Twi'lek by the name of Lord Argazulis? Sasha. Your name is Sasha,
Mucho
right?
shakapaka.
Wabasusa Sasha. Where are you from, Sasha? Terrace?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Sasa? Nah. It was. Or Isawan? In Bristag. Bristag? Elisva. The words are in Mandalorian.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Mandalorian. Okay, Mandalorian's bad, I get it. This girl is a stowaway who has been raiding our food. A Mandalorian's bad, I get it.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Understand Mandalorian, but words are mixed up.
Donkey.
Swan.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Me, Iswan. See.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hey, you're hiding. Now Iswan is hide. Okay, Iswan is to see, but na Iswan is hide.
Donkey ba non tontek.
Get all of that, but sure.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Bristag, what is
Dong
that?
abuk shami no nok.
Is that a thing? Something around here. Bristag, it means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Okay, so Bristag. Sasha na Isawan in Bristag. Bristag me. Lisfa. Lisfa. Everything is safe, is that it?
Donkey ba non tontek.
You sleep there. Lespa means sleep.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Yeah, so it does mean home. Panel, all this, it's your home. Lespa means home.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're hiding in the starship, it's your home. I understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
Said that before. What is Gondinson?
Mucho shakapaka.
Said something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Something you like. Yes, Gondinson means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me. Stand.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Abst. You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abst means hit, is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Hurt. This means not hurt. Is that it?
Donkey ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Donkey ba non tontek.
Mi ons Kestawan yum na gis. Okay, so let's see what yum
Dong
means.
abuk shami no nok.
It's part of the ship. Room.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yum, you mean food, don't you? Yum is food.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Yes, is that all one phrase?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
She thinks for a moment and then stabs downwards several times with her finger. Popsy, no. The floor. Nogis means floor.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Not speaking. Nogis means now. Non-nagis is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Want some food now, you're hungry.
Donkey ba non tontek.
Tabe du? Mean.
Mucho shakapaka.
Speak?
Donkey ba non tontek.
So Tabed means tell me about it, I get it.
Tonkiba non tontek.
It in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
Hey, why are you hiding on my ship? Sashanet is the one in Brigstag.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. So she came here from Dantooine then.
Tonkiba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Gristeg na Sasha Lesfa.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Gristeg mi Lesfa. Tell me about your home before. Tabet mi Sashfa Lesfa na no geese.
Tonkiba non tontek.
Dantooine. So it's like I guessed. Dantooine. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you?
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho
Someone who will take you home. Lur, Arca, Castawan.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Yes, you can go home. Thanks, says no.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shak. Mucho.
Okay, so that's her goodbye. Okay, so I guess her name is Sasha, and she is the stowaway.
Yeah, what do you want?
You help me with their stowaway
What?
problem?
You think I don't have something better to do?
What an asshole. Fuck you too, Canderous.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay. Hey there.
Ask about the
Oh,
stowaway.
heck. I don't know.
That's to be expected, asking a kid what to do about a stowaway. Okay, let's ask him about the stowaway. Can I help you with that?
How may I do not know how to help you.
What about the droid? Yeah, okay, that's to be expected.
How can I help?
Stowaway
Confident
problem.
that you can deal.
Fuck you too, Bastila.
Yes, what's in...
Stowaway.
Sorry.
Fuck you too, Karth. All my crew are dicks. I'm bringing Droid Buddy with me on this mission. Past the door.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of...
Welcome, consumer, to this planet that's not a store. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I need to get going. Who's that? Turn it, you Gundafaska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Hi from McDunan Fuskas. And don't be shy, just ask what you need. If you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Yes, of course, we don't want to keep you from your important business. Have a look. Gonna buy that first. I'll tell you what it does after. We'll buy some Bantha fodder. I don't know what the Jishka poison is. I already got a nerve enhancement package. What's this one? It's something I can't afford, that's what it is. Okay, so Ruthan. It gives me a better awareness upgrade than what I'm wearing. Plus, it gives me a demolitions and security buff better than these goggles gave me. So, overall, it's better. And we just put strength amplifier gauntlets on. We're gonna wear this Verpine cardio regulator because it increases our fortitude. And we are actually pretty jacked to the tits. I like those menacing little fucking goggles. I wear the style better than Kalo Nord. I'm gonna kick his ass and take his hat. Especially now. Pow! Get away from my ship, you peasant. I like the range in which I'm able to interact with objects compared to the console version of this game. Captain, let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship. Shipment, what are you talking about? Docking Bay 32, isn't it? Yes. And that's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gishka are your problem now. Excuse me, did you say Gishka? It says right here you ordered a crate of Gishka to be delivered. Now I need your thumb pad. Wait. Alright, the Gishka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split, but he put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. It happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo. You motherfucker! I guess we'll do that before we proceed onwards. What an asshole. Got it poison. Oh, now they're like spreading and killing each other. How the fuck do they keep... What an asshole. So I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of Zhishka poison. It's like a chain letter, but the chain letter breeds and makes more of a problem each time. Okay, let's take care of these Gishkas. Of course they're all dead. Little buddy and not little buddy. So one of my response packages. I guess we'll proceed to explore Tatooine. Tatooine. Didn't mean to do that. We will at some point have to return to Dantooine, though. Guess he's a really good field medic, it's looking like. Ba-ba-boom. He just got a fuck of a lot more tanky.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Terrace. With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Sharina Fizark.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Hero King. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn.
Just gonna refill my
If you're
cup.
down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it?
Sorry,
I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
I'm just taking a moment to kiss my vase. Now's a good time to stretch. All right. What is the raid plate? Where'd you get it?
From the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
It? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Perhaps I will.
You will? Oh, thank you so...
Pay that an extra 200. Good luck.
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
What was that all about? Are you going soft on me?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Yeah, I still don't know what it means. Anyways, bye! We'll check out this hunting lodge quickly. Yes, is there something you wish, human? Information if I could. Find Trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Spare me the flattery. Human, such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? You do. I'm Comrade Fortuna, a hunter and member of this lodge. It is not life for everyone, but I am content. Where's the best hunting? Best hunting wherever the best hunter is. Let's try to answer, human, but the only one I can give. Depends on what you seek. Raid are plentiful and are the spoils of the sport hunter. Dragons appear only to the true hunter. Patience is key. Great dragons hunt alone, and their prey is whatever can catch their attention. So the dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? They're both rare and dangerous. Such an honor to hunt. You survive, you're blessed and favored. Respect them. Some try to lessen the risk by mass hunting with battle droids. I would rather hunt solo, taking the risk as my own. Who uses battle droids? I will not speak of it while they live. It's their shame to admit or hide. Perhaps they will kill so many raids they also kill the hunt. After that, perhaps the solo hunter will still prosper. How long you been at this? Decade? 2? I don't enslave myself to time, human. There's day and there's night. Okay, edgelord. You really don't know anymore. Tatooine will not change in my lifetime. Why bother trying to keep up with the rolling of the years? What can you tell me about the other hunters? Probably not as much as you would learn by speaking to themselves, even if they tell you nothing. Most obvious are the Gamorreans, however. Gurk and his crew are not the best company. They hunt, but often come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think their prey walks upright. On the guards? What about the hunters besides Gamorreans? Dora Queen is honorable. Tanis Ben is not so much, but I've no real quarrel with them. Alright, let's get back to it. I have to leave. Goodbye.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
It's just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
Who are you? What do you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raids?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Uses battle droids.
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Yeah, you've been at this.
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to
There are
learn?
hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
What can you tell me about the
I
other
don't go telling
hunters?
stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted.
The one's like fucking watching him as he says that, like, excuse me, what the fuck did you say, bud? He's like, that motherfucker. And they're like, what did he say? What did he say? Makes you say that.
Watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Alright.
If that...
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunting.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom really quick. Now would be a time to do the same. For any of you. Alright, terribly sorry about that, I'm back. Can you interrupt my drinking? Gurk got more patience, go bother him. But I got nothing to say to you, maybe Gurk do, but that his business. Boys that talk to me, what do you want, Yumi? Gurk have no business with you. Tell him, Gurk. Watch your tongues, piggies, or I'll rip them out. You talk pretty big. Maybe you take that back. Gurk and his boy's pretty tough. Yeah, Gurk, right. Maybe we chase you out of system. Maybe dump you in the dunes. Or I slaughter you where you stand. Wanna risk it? Wait a minute, easy now. So we have to go do that thing. What? Oh yeah, you lucky human. We gotta do some business somewhere. Yeah, we see you again though. Just you wait. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, buds. Not dealing with his shit.
You know, I don't really have that much to tell. Good hunt.
Well, no face. Come to test your skills on the endless dunes of Tatooine? That's the largest place to do it. The world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators on this side of the galactic rim. That's something to sell you. It says he's not allowed to look at it because of Circa rules. I need a license. It's not gonna tell me where to get the license? You gotta say kudos. Someone by Pizzak cards. Oh, human? Are you human like, or hunter like the others? Not the life for me, but I admire you do it, or for it. You do. Fill the time with games of Pizzak. Not that there's many people to play with, but a person should keep busy somehow. I play with that cantina and or fellow in the cantina, but I find him distasteful. He does not play for the same reasons I do. You play. Bored of it. Even if I lose, there's reward having played the best of my abilities. I don't dwell on the credits taken or given. To most people, the game is simply gambling, but I choose more, or to get more out of it than that. Not many players see it my way. Alright, I'll play the game. Oh, Brett, I haven't played you before, so let's go slow to start. Low wagers. Let's see how we measure up. Bet what you wish. Prefer the sport to the reward. I'm only playing one game with them though. I don't like Pizzak as much. Neither of us used cards that round. We both got 20 just from the yellows. Feels like a rare occurrence. I'll stand even if I lose the hand. Waste a card. Oh, he decided to tie it. Meaning that his cards were probably more or less than 2. Looks like this game is gonna be all about luck now. I should have just standed. I was out of cards, and he was basically out of cards.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Looking for experts who seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I mean, what I said about having no credits.
I want to ask who you are and what it is you do.
My name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
With battle droids, is that sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds, too.
We need to take more kills to keep your droids
I
around?
suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits, too.
How long you been at it? Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into the Sith Dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. You crossed paths with the Sith Dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space. He got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess. But I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
Go on about your wife, I will steal.
She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Uptight and cold like my wife.
That's
They don't
about the
like
other
me
hunter.
streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. You know how it is. You don't take any back talk either. I heard about you and Kirk. I should have you deal with my wife.
What about the hunters besides the
Dorak
Gamorreans?
is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
Alright. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet that...
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
You ever seen the sand people with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where did that happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
Well, the
Smart
Jawas.
traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Alright, I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunt.
Suppose I'm gonna have to go back and sell a couple things because I'm broke as shit. Okay, that should be plenty. Probably gonna need to go to the Circa office to get our hunting license. You'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not gonna let this grow up. You can't just murder a whole village. Don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk when I'm not when I know I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? Talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability, doesn't bother bringing it up.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Want to ask about the
As I said,
hunting
we are
license?
no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
There's no way to get one?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I paid for their sticks and not
Which
their
would
heads.
you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Why would I need the
We
license?
use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Well, how does he want me to get the sticks if I can't even leave without a license? That makes no fucking sense. Oh, hey, I'll pay you to get these sand people taken care of, but you can't leave without a license.
The Sand People are becoming a... It's as if they're... If you... Very well. Farewell.
Yes, what is it? This is about mining or sand people. You go to the Zerka officers. They manage the storehouse. You have available for purchase. Mostly standard Zerka provisions and supplies, not enough to keep the locals happy. Have a look. Zabrak battle armor. Yeah, what the oxymoron though, Nick? The oxymoron is that I can't leave the city to go hunt the sand people to get their gaffy sticks without the license to leave the city. So essentially she's assigned me what could be deemed as an impossible task. Because of the parameters she set. Hold on a sec. Fabric. Slightly better than the Synagar suit. Let's sell the Synagar suit, though, because I'm not gonna need it. Let's see if there's an alternate way to get the license. Don't you believe what Circus said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Zerka miners have been attacked by sand people, so the company Zerka Corporation wants them killed. They didn't ask you to do it. Sand people aren't animals. I watched them. They're intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the sand people dead. Intelligent or not, sand people have killed people. Yes, they have, but Zerka have deployed numerous giant sand crawlers to tear up the desert with iron shovels and whatever else. What would you have done? To the sand people, it must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think the killings been justified, but as a conservationist, sorry, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. What would you suggest then? Communication. We could just speak to them, but they don't talk, at least not in any language an average translator can understand. There was the Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try, maybe with a real translation droid, not these old protocol droids. Oh, protocol scrap keeps walking around. Who would have such capable droid? They're pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure you could lack out say that it speaks to sand people. With that droid, maybe you could talk to them. I wouldn't survive maybe with desert robes as disguise. Someone could get into their enclave. Or would you get robes to match? Suppose you could take them off of warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive something like that. Plus, you have to explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace, but I suppose there's no other way. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? Well, it's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse further southwest, and the Dune Sea. Oh. Then people die on both sides. Okay, maybe I'll look into it. Sure, that's what Zerka Corporation keeps saying, and then they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they are all dead, or until Zerka leave. The one is as likely as the other with the way things are going. Bah, what do I know? Oops. There are many of us, but not where you can see. I would like it that meant that Jawas are even smaller aliens stacked on top of each other and disguised in a robe.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Can't carry an explosion. Maybe you can, but it's not happening here. Wait, what the fuck is Candra's wearing? There we go. That only increases dexterity, but... So let's do this one.
Yeah.
But I also think... No, I don't have the upgrade on him.
Sure.
He's using force on me. Anyways, I'll be taking those laser swords. I mean, during combat. What do you want? You here for money? I pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. No way, you don't look like a collector, you're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. Answer my questions, I'll leave you alone. Oh, anyway, just get it over with. I want to ask about you and racing. How much useful you'll get out of me. Yuka Real is on the way down. You can't match the young riders. Best place for racing? I better hope so. It's the last stop for me. If I can't get some decent times going, I may as well not leave. I wish I could use the destruction of Terrace as an excuse, but I doubt I'll have ever made it back there. Why have racers come here? Old guys like me can't make it on the good tracks, and new racers come here to try and knock us down even further. Still trying to have one last good run, but it just isn't happening. How long you been at it? Too many years. I've raced on almost every track, and all I got to show for it is an aging bike. No good memories? That seems a waste. Got a few trophies stashed, but they don't pay the bills. Yeah, I should have quit after the Coruscant Classic. Hey, you waiting for a slot on the track? Me too. A lot of racers coming through here now. New swoop jocks like me don't get much respect. Just takes practice, I guess. I have a few questions I want to ask. Spare a moment? Well, sure. I don't have much besides the track. You even interested in swoop? I want to ask about you and racing. Heck, no one's ever interested in me. I'm the new guy. Garm, Portal, Otril. Meet you. Or please, I'm not speaking good. Best spot for racing? You're kidding. Every racer here would rather be someone else or someplace else, but this is it for most of us. Terrace blowing up has messed up the swoop circuit. People are just looking for somewhere to keep their skills sharp. Sounds weird, doesn't it? Worrying about racing when all those people die? Nothing we can do. Right, racers come here. Mora pays for timekeeping and official records. You can race anywhere, but here, if you do good, it actually matters. That's why I stick around. No work, no future, but Tatooine at least has this. It's my shot. Maybe. I have to leave. Race hard, watch for the tracks. Sorry, the tracks for racers that Mata has accepted and he's signed up. Pays for track upkeep, so it's his choice. Go talk to him and we'll see about setting you up. Who are you? Nobody. What do you want? Mandos? Go take a mine, fool. Just looking for information. Can you help? Not interested in helping. Only interested in racing. Get enough beggars through here looking for money. Let's have a look at you. Just human. Nothing really special. You race? Maybe own a swoop? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up. Race records are lost now. Everyone is a champion. Okay, enough of the funny stuff. If you're a racer, you'll be one. You have your own bike? I have my own bike stored on my ship. You got a bike? Then you can race. I don't care about experience as long as you get out there on the track. If you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. There is the matter of small track maintenance fee. 1,000 credits. I don't need to pay the fee. You don't need to pay the fee. It's just a formality. I'll let you use the track for practice and set up your official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with. If you're serious about promoting racing. Sort of business. I make money on signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I got one. Nico Senvi. Great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now. But I want it simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Why won't he sign? Deal basically says I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own, and he doesn't want to give up racing. Where I want him, I just need you to give him a little push in the right direction. Or a big shove. I think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull the typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off this kid or not? He wants to race and you'll get paid. We all win. Want to give Nico a better deal? No, I don't. What? Is this a joke? Quit fooling around. I mean business. Treat him fairly or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. I don't think you would. You taint the racers that won on my track. That includes Nico and the others. You'll give him a better deal or I'll bury him under the trap. Anchorhead is a safe town. I don't think you'll be able to do much. Anything.
Never underestimate a Mandalorian. If I want, there won't be enough of you left to identify.
Mandalorian? Maybe I was a bit hasty. I had a feeling it would be beneficial. Alright, I'll give him a better deal. Make it back in the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. I trust this is the last. Or the last I'll have to hear about this matter. Set me up with a race. Certainly. We need a certain positioning fee. All the riders pay the same before each officially timed race. 100 credits. Already paid the fee. Fee is due before each race. How am I supposed to sponsor prize money at the level I do? I need to see some returns. I'm investing in my riders, but I also need to see profit. You'll agree with my logic. If you don't race. Yes, fine. We'll have your bike brought to the starting position. Let's see what level of race we should give you. We'll go against Garm Totral's time. In the first tier. He's a local boy, new to the sport. Time to beat is 23.9 seconds. Loop Racing fans, we have an official race about to commence. Make some noise for the new contender. Swoop. 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 Fuck. I beat him by like a millisecond. How'd you like that, you stupid slug? It's the first tier and I've earned 10 racing bonds. Not a bad show for a beginning. Beat Garm's time easily. Take this, with my thanks. We'll see if you can do any better in tier 2. I'll be back later. Really quickly, I'm gonna save. Let's talk about that business with Nico. He's aware that I know the force. Nico's got the best deal I've ever given, no lie. Now leave so I can figure out how to still make money off this.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Talk to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Hurried up. All right.
Okay, so I gotta go through the actual kiosk this time. Who's this chick?
Yukaril isn't going to like you. He doesn't do well against new competition. And you're up against his time next.
Well, another swoop drop come to give the track a try. Just 20 credits timing fee for recreational run. I like an officially timed race, please. You'll have to go through Mata for that. It keeps track of all the official standings on this track. Funny in it too. He pays riders good times to encourage competition. Yuka Real is my time. Set me up with a race. Certainly, we need to. Second tier is about to begin. I got my exact same time again. That sucks balls. Fuck you, I got the same time before, asshole. It was clumsy, but I still beat my time. That's the second tier, earned 30 racing bonds. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to sign you up. Suppose you'll be up against a local pro in the next, or in tier 3 next. You've already ruined Ruka Real. I'll be back later.
You again? I don't really feel like... Did you? I'm not sure. Maybe if there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Hurry.
Really, I'm gonna go back to Zerka and see if I can upgrade my bike. I wouldn't mind exploring for lightsaber upgrades.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
I'll take however long I want, understand?
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
Well, I don't want any sass for me. Or from you.
Hey, aren't you a swoop jock? I can't help with bike problems. I work with the heavy stuff. Alright?
Never mind. He is useless to me. We have for purchase. Does he have swoop bike parts? Holdout blaster, that seems extremely inefficient. Let's ask about the bounties. Not my affair. You want to hunt for Circa, or you talk to the office?
Greetings again from the office. As I said, the Sand People are. It's as if they're. If you agree. I assume that by. I'm a. Fair.
We can't actually buy any upgrades, or at least we can't currently. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up this, and then I'm gonna go to the droid shop to buy that droid. Then I'm gonna save. What a racing world. Monetary notes I issue so vendors know who my friends are. Any merchant will buy them. Each bond is worth 60 credits, give or take. It depends on the merchant. Set up a race, asshole. We're on tier 3 against Zoris Bafka. He's a pro and his time is 22.51 seconds. Attention, Mata the Hut presents the cream of the crop of swoop racing. Okay, just give me a second, I'll It's annoying, I just got my ass handed to me. I'm gonna run back to the store. Okay, that fixed it. Oh, wait. I just about locked my phone. I need it for my interface. Where are those racing bonds? It's racing bonds. They definitely stack up. Like, he gave me 10 for the first race, and then he gave me 30 for the next.
Hello again. All right.
I'm gonna need better swoop parts, by the way, to win that one race. It's the cantina. Bastila managed to escape Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Malik himself.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I just wanted to ask a few questions if you had the time.
Trouble? Why would I want to make trouble with you? This planet has more than enough as it is. Good. I have a lack of business.
Go to the Zerka offices if you want a job. I'm off duty.
Well, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
Who's that mod is yes? Can I ask
Sure,
a question?
not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. The racing days are pretty much done. Keep...
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Pizak.
No thanks, I suck at Pizzag.
But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening.
That's kind of adorable. One got a part-time job as a server. I guess there's nothing actually of note in here right now, so let's get the fuck out. What's your deal, little fella? Of your kind, can you help Aziz of Jawa? There are troubles from ghosts among the sands. Could you be clear? I'm having trouble understanding you. Trouble is yours, not of Jawa. We must use the language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply. Why wouldn't I understand your true language? It is not a problem for Jawa to have for you. You have ears that do not listen. What is it you want, Jawa? Easy as I am. Leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe? There are troubles we have. The giants made of sand, they are horned ghosts that take us away. Sand people? That is how you know them. Giants are different for us. We being smaller. People of sand, who I mean. What do you want me to do? No help given by asking the great group that digs with the machines. I ask that you find us and bring us away from the people of sand, then we will offer trade for you. Long have we scavenged among you that those came before. We have things for you you will like for this service. Tell me where they are. Maybe I'll help. People of sand in the sand. There's a place in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting, bringing the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. He wished me good luck. Yeah, isn't it bugged on the PlayStation X like the original? That's the droid shop we need to go to, and I think this is just a random flavor door. Supplement the environment. Why does my little buddy look so banged up? He looks like he's on death's door. His head's like... I can't do the droid sound. Yeah, it's a pretty good time then. Fence? Oh, it's Yukalaka. What is that? Or what is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available in your shop? We're lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it. An HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Let me ask a few questions. What do I... Yeah, let's ask what he's got in stock. Looking for a droid or swoop bike parts? Well, I may have a few things. Would you like to look at what I have? Very well. There's not much at the moment, but it's better than nothing. The fourth survivor, was that Hunk? Or Tofu? European Demolitions Pro. Let's buy that Type 2. Turn our little buddy into a fucking death monster. And spend 1,000 on something with limited use. I ask a few questions about HK-47. Of course, let me say that every function I've tested performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. It's been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
You can leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Alright, I'm interested. Let's talk price. Well, normally I'd give a discount because I hear your swoop racer like 5,000 credits? 4,000, not a credit. Less. Perhaps I can convince you to go lower? Lower? How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. You will lower your price I deserve it. We're deserving, I know. I'll go as low as 3,000 credits. That's a very fair price. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. I'm no fighter, please. I need the shop to make my living. I can't just give the droid away. Still can't pay that.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Observation. I am wasted in a shop for...
I'll be back, buddy. Fuck, I'm gonna have to sell something. Couple somethings. Now that you mention it, I haven't really seen any gunk droids. Sell. Sell. Okay, that's the amount I need. It did not. I definitely need that droid. One way or another. HK-47, by the way, isn't just an a battle droid. He's an assassin droid. Meaning that he is considerably more lethal than the average battle droid. Poor little fucking T3, look at him. His head is fucking, like, tilted. Where the fuck is Canderous?
Sure.
That'd be good. Of course you will. It's practically robbery since you threatened me to get the deal. I'll let this pass see you leave. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt on the droid when he's sold. After that, get out. Even if it lied speaking a Sand People diary collect, I'm still getting a horrible deal.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Travel with me.
I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Notice that he's like fucking easily more evil than Canderous. Like he's got like a black aura around the red. That's how fucking evil he is.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Currently it's been pushing towards Sith. You don't have to call me Master, or Jedi, I mean.
Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
But I'm not your master.
Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
Whoa, slow down there. Yes, I did purchase you.
Explanation. Then you qualify as my master and I must refer to you as such. The legal requirements for models of my
Usually I go Jedi. Models of your type? What type is that?
Who? The illegal kind of model, Master. You know.
Oh, I'd probably go bounty hunter. They're just regular dudes and they're like taking fucking Jedi and Sith lightsabers as trophies. Something cool about that. Boba Fett, I think, had like 4 lightsabers on his person from hunts. There are legal requirements for illegal models?
Answer. More than there are for legal
I'm gonna kiss my
models.
vase really quick.
That is meatbag logic for you.
No, think about it this way. In a world full of space wizards, wouldn't you feel more badass as just some dude who hunts space wizards? Option 2? But how can an illegal model be regulated?
Query. Would you rather be caught with contraband that is very illegal or just a little illegal?
What's the difference?
Answer. About 20 years, Master.
He's a cheeky son of a bitch. I forgot how cheeky HK-47. Okay. Maybe I'll keep you a little elite.
Agreement. This was my thought as well, Master. You show excellent logical skills for a meatbag.
I hate that he glazes me. Like, just HK-47, like, non-stop toll riding. I do believe his sincerity in it.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I'll go where I want. Show me where, or show me respect.
Look, it's for your own good. Zerka Corporation will not accept liability if sand people run you down.
You want to let me pass? It's my risk.
I want to let you pass. I really do. But I can't. You can't imagine how sorry I am. It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I haven't got a choice.
Let's go then. Like, with how many NPCs chirp my character, there should be a fucking dialogue option to basically, like, what'd you say? Kind of thing, or like, do you want to try that again? Like, I should have more opportunities to say, let's try saying that again, bud. Yeah. Yeah, see, he's considerably more evil than Canderous. Yeah, you can get double lightsabers. Or you can get double-bladed lightsabers, even. Let's give him that pistol with a Sith Assassin pistol. Give him the level 2 shields. Let's buff him up to heavy plate. And computer probe. Stun ray. Shield disruptor. Out of parts. Honestly, I don't think 2 double-bladed lightsabers would be efficient, but I think a double and a single would be, like, it'd work. Or a single-bladed lightsaber staff, but the staff handle is made of Beskar or something that's, you know, lightsaber resistant. I want to see if I can have a unique interaction with this asshole. Wait, shit. There was a reason I was over there. Oh, it's right here. I can't switch my party. This is in the city. It's usually safe places that allow you, but dangerous spots are all like, no. Oh no, there are, like, it's not just swords and double-bladed lightsabers that exist. There's lightsaber Tantos. There's lightsaber Tonfas. If you look into the world of Star Wars, there's actually quite a bit of versatility in, like, I'm pretty sure that lightsaber nunchucks even exist.
Again from the office. Farewell.
Oh, wait.
As I said, we are no longer... The Sand People, it's as if you...
I will agree to do this.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Circa Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions.
Yeah, but
One of their enclaves
with
is in the far
two
south.
double lightsabers, there would be a lot of times, unless you had like extreme training where you'd like be hitting off each other, you'd be like at a considerable risk to hit yourself with them. Pretty sure there's even a lightsaber whip or some shit like that. I'm probably wrong about that. Lightsaber naganatas exist though. There's different like types of kyber crystals too. Like I was telling Nesforce that there's a way to like there's specific kyber crystals designed for subnautic use. There's ones that are designed so that they're harder to disable as well. Where the fuck is Candace? Why does he keep doing this to me?
Yes?
Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of... Are you fucking kidding me?
Ready.
Why do they keep doing this shit? Like, why did he run away? He was already at the location.
Sure.
Ready. Statement.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have authorization, let's go.
Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
You know, in hindsight, there's nothing stopping me from just lying and exploring.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sounds like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
What do you mean by
You're just
old
another
boys?
of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
I'm a little curious. That dude's probably going to explode. Sounds like his wife said she is going to explode him. Oh, I should be able to sell that skull plate too now that I can leave the city. I have something to sell you. So I see the biggest desert raids. Or that's the biggest raid still I've seen this season. I'll give a premium price on that one. I have a buyer that put a special request. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I lost 200 credits on that deal, but... Oh, he does sell stuff. Wait. I came back. Where did that one dude go? Oh. I'm gonna try to save that dude. Yeah, he's not there anymore. How does an assassin droid have such a poor fucking demolition skill?
What?
I might actually be able to save that guy. Whoa, what was that glowy green thing that just whirred that way? I don't know if you saw it, it's still...
Ready.
Huh?
What?
Oh, good.
So I'm pretty sure I die if I go past those. Meh. More bantha fodder and a sand people costume.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
Hey, yeah. You got yourself a mech droid there. Tell it to do it, please.
Unflattering set.
Did your droid just spit at me? I just need a little help here.
Alright, I'll help. Hold on.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode.
Master? Ready.
Might not even have enough parts for this. Never mind, I fixed one.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis?
No, they're just the same message. Slime ball must die transcript.
Yes?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
That'll be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
So it gave me a couple hundred credits. Oh, another group of sand people. I'm thinking I might save once I get to that big sand crawler. Sand people costume. Is it a people corpse? It is a people corpse. For a race of scavengers?
Alatrant!
Anyone! Help! Please! Over... Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you sick fucking monsters. They detonated her. We did a good ambush, and you better pay maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. What? Kirk said they'd be easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They're just bluffing you. They got no hope at all. Fear me, piggy. We're sorry about everything. Yeah, everything. We'll leave now. They don't seem scary to me, Girk. Are you sure? Shut up and run, stupid. You want to die? Yeesh.
Yes?
Ooh, that could have ended bad.
Master?
HK sees everything in blood vision, apparently. A fuck are those things?
Yes? Yes?
A lot of treasure here. I mean, it's garbage, but it's kind of treasure. I don't get why my droids weren't shooting these assholes. Raid skull plate. Yeah, they're starting to... What was that green flicker on my head?
Yes?
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the Sand People?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
I can keep doing this, buds. God, we barely made it.
Yes?
Ready.
Sounds good, James Woods robot. That's a cool animation.
Yes?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Those were repair kits. He just has a cool animation for it. I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about that enclave in the south?
I might
Don't
actually,
even try to go
for
near it.
dramatic
They've
effect,
taken all
save
the
at the
Zerka
Sand
weapons
People
that were
camp.
supposed to protect our sand crawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
That sounds like a stupid fucking business strategy. That's what Sand People sound like. No, you can't get inside it. That would have been way fucking cooler though if they did. Uh-oh. How's it fail at short range?
Acknowledgement.
What?
What the fuck's the damage from? Weird. Are there landmines? There are, by the way, cases of Sand People who are more sociable with alien races. Let's go check out this Twi'lek corpse. Thermal detonator. non-inspectable garbage. Didn't have to go that way, bud. Didn't have to fucking go that way. Apart from these corpses at the entrance. Sand people turrets. I wish they had like a droid. Beep, 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 beep. Sand people warrior obviously recognized you and is astounded you're here. Disguise may have allowed you past the turrets, but it's ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
As much of a fucking psychopath as he is, HK is loyal. Though you can't understand him, the Sand People Chieftain's tone is obvious. Clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Oh, we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask him what it is he wants.
Translation.
I should have just done what...
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Tell him we'll get his evaporators.
Translation. to, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the Vaporators with us. Translation: we are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back. Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear...
In this game and the sequel, I can't spoil who, or I don't want to spoil who, but several of your organic party members can actually open up and awaken their force powers. The fuck did I put into that lightsaber to give it that much attack? Did I just scare that thing? He looked like he shit his britches there for a minute. Right there. Well, so that raid plate was pretty humongous by their definition.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corp.
I have Gaffy sticks I want to redeem.
I see that, but do you have the all-important...
Just the regular ones for
Then
now.
I'll take those off your... Yes, we're still we don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner.
There may be a
you
non-violent
were not
purge.
retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Very well. Farewell.
Wow, what a total cunt.
How can I help?
Just talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zaha.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you trembly? I make you tremble? You get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are...
Like what?
You are dangerous.
Oh, they just made...
The savior of the galaxy.
That's why it sucks that Disney owns fucking Star Wars now. Can't make those jokes anymore.
And indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Saying light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a...
That's very grandiose and delusional. Like, she genuinely doesn't believe that there are casualties of war caused by the Jedi.
Join their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Moisture vapor? I may, but that is not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture finder. What do you want them for? Exchange with the sand people to stop their attacks. What kind of support? So he's doing it because his company hates that. He's got 2, and it's 400 for the pair. I'll take him. Light enough to fit in my inventory.
Greetings again from the... Yes, we don't have any new... And I would Farewell.
Okay, I'll bring those moisturizers back and I'll save the game by the gate guard.
Good.
Oh, those are supposed to be tarps on top. Okay, so that makes more sense to me now. I thought that was like a graphical glitch. But no, they've got like covers and tarps on the thing. What disguise? How am I frozen? Yeah, tell me about it. Old Republic's a bit more kind in that regard, by the way. It's fucked up that they got all these landmines. Like, what if their kids don't notice the landmines and just like...
Extra.
We have the moisture converters.
Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Surprised we returned.
He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell them we have them.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions.
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Let's ask about the captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask if he knows about the Jawas Izzy's told us about.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
I want information on Sand People culture.
This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ain't the story.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How can I prove I'm a worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Where can I find him?
Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
What is the Great Dragon Pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
Tell him farewell.
Translation. Translation.
I'll release those Jawas at least. And I guess we'll save at the Eastern Gate.
What can I do?
What?
You're not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, people of sand. You're from the old city new. Aziz must have sent you coming. Are you a rescue? You must be. Sand people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead. There are thanks you must have. Jawas under Aziz will reward and trade. Aziz will wait by the walls of your city that open the sand. He'll trade you there. This is my forced power-up screen. I'm just... Let's do Dominate Mind. Yeah, okay, so I guess there's only one exit. For now, we're gonna end the game. Saved. We beat the hell out of few Sith. We're on Tatooine looking for a piece of the star map, I'm gonna say, and we're trying to broker a peace arrangement between Zerka and the Sand People. Although now I'm getting sidetracked because I've heard of something called a crate dragon and I really want to kill it because it's a dragon. That's what dragons exist for, I guess. I don't know. There's other stuff we gotta do. I'm hoping that I'll have enough time to make it to Manan or Kashyyyk tomorrow. I got an order I want to do these planets, but I'll figure that out after I finish up with this planet. At any rate, till then, I'm gonna say if you want to keep up on any of those adventures, smash that like and subscribe button. For now, though, I'm going to wish everybody a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime, depending on time zone. And I'm going to say to take care. And thank you for the support.